Good evening. It is Monday. And we are back in the Maj'Eyal. Yesterday, we died. And that encouraged me to try a new class. So, we're playing Dr. Writhing. We are a writhing one, which is like a dude with a tentacle on his arm. It's like an eldritch horror type dealio. Pretty cool. And we've just finished off this starting zone. Although we've actually done 2 starting zones. So that's pretty cool. We do have generic points for leveling, but we're not spending them because everything we can pick is trash. We've got a category point, but we're not spending it because everything we can get is trash. Next level, we hit level 10. Then we get another category point. But we might not spend it because everything is trash. I guess we'll see. We'll see on that one. For now, I think we just wreck an easy zone, I think. We do have the perfect candidate. This guy. The Ruins of Corpool. Which is one of the starting zones. It's one of 2. And I'm pretty sure it's easy, right? We've done this before. Pretty sure you just wreck this place. Now, I do have a habit of being overly confident. But, you know. Overconfidence is better than being a coward. I really do think we just wreck this place. So, let's just do it, eh? It'll be a nice, easy start. Easy start to the stream. Either that, or we'll find ourselves being dead. One of the 2. But I don't think we're gonna die. Yeah, we should be fine. Right, we don't want to open that chest yet. I guess the problem we've got at the moment is we don't have any ranged attacks. No ranged attacks is actually mildly problematic, I guess, in a way. We do have this shield, which really helps. And we are ridiculously OP, which also helps. You're a summon. Get out of here. Who summoned you? Who summoned you? Was it you fools? No, you're not summoners. Who the hell summoned that guy? It wasn't you, Snake. Dragons. A rare mold. Okay. We need shield. Safety first, etc. Our shield is down. Ugh, are these guys doing a lot of damage? Yes. Okay. I didn't want to do this, but you forced my hand. Nice. And then this'll heal us, right? A little bit. Yeah, we really are OP. Did you just heal yourself? You sly devil. There we go. Nice, some boots. Some gold, you love to see it. We've actually got decent HP regen, which is nice. And yeah, we're kind of broken levels of strength at the moment. Cut to us being dead in 5 minutes. Could happen. But it might not. But it might. What's likely to kill us? Immediate one-shots. Because we have to activate our shield. And if I just don't activate it, then, you know, doesn't bode particularly well. But what are the odds that we get immediately one shot? Pretty low, I think. I should be aware, though, that every time I've said something like that recently, we have immediately died. You are a thief. What's he done? Soul Leech? But Soul Leech always kills me. If there's one thing I always die to, it's Soul Leech. Soul Leech is, like, absurdly strong. Okay. It lasts 6 turns. But I don't want to die. It's actually hard to overstate just how strong Soul Leech is. How much is Soul Leech doing? Hey, Zoltando! Where's his Soul Leech? Maybe he's not Soul Leeching us. I really thought he was. Well, if he's not Soul Leeching us, we're fine. You love playing the Riding Wonderful fun playstyle? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's certainly not bad. Stop regenning fast, you son of a bitch. Just die. Really thought that was going to kill you. You're at -4 health. Are you undead? You are a necromancer. You are a necromancer. I mean, you're gonna die. Right? Yes, good. Maybe Soul Leech isn't the damage over time. Cool. Ooh, I was actually a little bit worried there. Maybe it's not Soul Leech that killed us both times in the past. I feel like it is. Nice. That's not really a new achievement, but I'll take it. We got that achievement on our last character. But I appreciate it, I suppose. Necromancer's a fun class when you build to stay in negative health. We haven't even unlocked Necromancer yet, so I'm not too worried about it. But I do tend to like Necromancers in games. They do tend to be pretty cool. I was going to upgrade something. What was it? What was I going to upgrade? Neither of those. I think I wanted to improve our survivability with this stuff. I think. I did also want that actually because it's a ranged attack. But then I think with these 2 points, we just upgrade our shield and our pustules. Well, we'll upgrade that so that the pustules have got a bigger AoE and more healing. That'll be pretty good. Now, for our stats, I do want more heightened senses, but I don't care about it that much, I guess. I wanted con. And we're not going to worry about spending our category points yet. I want to save them in case we come across any interesting categories. I don't really feel compelled to upgrade any of our current ones. I think we're doing just fine. Although maybe that's what the game wants us to think. But I really think we are doing fine. And I think we're just going to blitz this dungeon. We've done it before. It's not the hardest dungeon of all time. First time doing it on this character, though, for sure. Okay, I think we've explored this whole place. No, we haven't. Free lantern? But our lantern's really good. Our lantern gives us this planar beacon ability, which is pretty good. Right, what do we want to keep? We could look for something to replace that, but it's given us quite a lot of health. For a totem, do we really not have a tool out? Yeah, I mean, if we didn't have the planar beacon, I'd probably use that lantern. But the planar beacon's really good because we can use it offensively and we can use it defensively to run away. It's really nice. And our health is okay, I think. Our boots are pretty good. They give us movement speed. They give us movement speed as well. 10% chance to reduce armor by 29%. We lose the physical save, We gain resistances. Those resistances are just so low, though. I think I'm happy with our current boots at the moment. Wow, that is possibly the worst stave of all time. I mean, maybe it's not. But it does 16 to 19 light damage. That's kind of ass. I honestly don't think we care about any of this. I did think about using a Mind Star, but it's not really our deal, is it? Yeah. I think we don't care about literally any of that. And we are kind of godlike. Even if we are stuck in place. We're brain locked. We're poisoned. We're dominated. And we're being stalked. Well, it's a good job we put that shield up, I guess, maybe. Let's try out these tendrils. They seem pretty good. How many pustules have we got? 1. Let's just kill that fool. What are you? A shining mold? Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen a shining one. If we could increase the duration of the shield, I'd be really happy, but I don't think it's possible. Pretty sure the shield can't have its duration increased. But it's only got a cooldown of 10, so, you know. It's fine. I think the key with this guy is we don't want to be dicking about for too long. That is so good. We need to make sure our insanity doesn't reach 0. We've got the scalpel. We might actually use that. We'll have to take a look at it. I do feel like we're kind of godlike. What do you do? Increase damage pen. That's lame. I guess we're confused. That could be a problem. How long are we confused for? 4 turns. There we go. Our movement speed is so high. It's crazy. We're actually godlike. Confused again. Shield. If we're gonna die, it's gonna be to something like that, where I just don't notice we're taking damage. Which happens more often than I'd like, honestly. Let's just hold off. We've got 7 orbs. Recalling? Why are we recalling? Did I accidentally click the recall wand? Ugh, that would have sucked. Okay, shield. Teleport in. Oh, I thought there was 2 guys in here. That's my bad. Sorry, buddy. Yoink. Silk current. This deep blue robe flows and ripples as if pushed by an invisible tide. Cool. Oh, there's the other guy. Get out of here. I said, get out of here. I think it's kind of crazy how fast our guy is now. And we can get him even faster. Sorry, friend. Phenomenal cosmic power. That tentacle ability is so strong. The ranged one. I'm so glad I took it. Nice try, buddy. Almost caught me not paying attention. I know you're there, dude. Nice. This class is kind of brain dead to play, which is fine, I guess. But it does require, like, the minimum of thought. Let's see what's in here. Oh no, enemies. Nice. Yeah, it's a very brain dead class. May not change levels so soon after a kill. Okay. Right. Sky Fame, the brass lantern. That's for, like, seeing invisible. We don't care about that. Quivers, we don't care about. Crappy armor, we don't care about. Although we do want some new armor. But this is all shit. These gauntlets. They give us life regen. We lose 2 magic. I I think I care about the magic more, even though the life regen is probably the smarter option. What do? You give us 0.03 talent mastery and stuff. I feel like that's not useful. Talent on hit. Water jet. But we don't know what water jet is, so let's not worry about that. This cloak gives us cunning and dex versus defense. Nah. These robes are kind of shitty, although that spell save is actually quite nice. %, all resistances. I feel like that's actually better than our current armor. Maybe. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Gives us better defense against magic and physical. I think we're just going to kill most of the time. Now this scalpel is an accuracy, which is really what we care about. We don't have the cunning to use it, but we could get the cunning to use it next time we level up. Which I probably want to do anyway. Healing that scales with willpower. I mean, I think you're better than our regular healing. I don't really know how you use runes, so I'm not going to worry about them yet. And I think the rest of it we can just ditch. I think this is better than our current regen. Well, it's got worse cooldown actually. Might be worse than our current regen, because it scales off a stat that we don't level. This is the worst part of a map, when we don't have any insanity. Can I just level insanity by spamming random moves? No. That's a shame. I only feel comfortable once we've got 10 insanity so that we can pop a shield. Then we're Gucci. It's sitting there in the back of my mind that in 5 minutes we're going to be at the character creation screen again. So I should probably try and be a bit careful. Not going to worry about a snake though. We've already done this room, right? Yeah, but we haven't done up here. Ooh. I really don't like our chaos being so low. really good that the shield doesn't use your turn. Did they smack through our shield in one turn? I think they did. Are you strong? Steam gun turret. Not strong enough. I think he was pretty strong. I'm a bit worried about the boss in this place, you know? A little bit. I'm well aware that our health is okay, but it's nothing to write home about. Isn't the boss in here? Maybe. Maybe. What was that? Marked. We're bleeding. He's dead. He's almost dead. How are you not dead? There we go. The perfect crime. That wasn't the boss, though. I'm sure the boss is here. There he is. The Possessed. He's the leader of a gang of bandits that killed the Shade of Corpool. Hey! Is that supposed to be me? I was a Possessed, and I killed the Shade of Corpool. That's pretty cool. They're not using the weapons that we used. But I think it's implied that it's us. That's pretty neat. It is pretty strong. But is it strong enough? Next time we get our shield back. I guess they're trying to melee us. It's a bold move on their part. I mean, I'll just, you know, retreat. Come on, you son of a gun. Walk around the corner. We move so fast. It's crazy. Maybe we didn't need to be worried about this boss. Let's lick them. They've stunned us. That's kind of BS. That's what you get. Nice. Okay. We died in the old... No, we died in the maze on our first attempt. We haven't died anywhere else yet. We got the Cloud Caller. I remember that hat. I remember it being pretty good for our guy, because it's got Cold Lightning on it. It's not good for us, because we're not a Mind Power guy. Yeah. You're a staff, huh? I don't think you're any good for us. Healing infusion of the psychic. You're not very good for us. I don't think any of this stuff's any good for us. Although we'll keep that pickaxe, I guess. We don't have one yet. That is a nice lantern. In theory. But we don't care about mana. I think I much prefer our flaming thing. For running away. For running up to people. It's got multiple uses. Right, there's probably some goons kicking around here. Aren't there supposed to be minotaurs here? I thought this was the Minotaur maze. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Maybe... I really thought there was going to be a secret in there. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Have we fully explored this floor? I think we have. No. Shield. Tendril eruption. Please kill most of them. Thank you. Then we'll just jump in there. And use our tentacle. And that is why we're a god. As long as they don't kill us before we get our shield up. Also, we leveled. That means we can get that 2 cunning. Although, if I get 1 more magic, we can upgrade our tentacle. Yeah. We can hold off on the cunning, I guess. We didn't get a class point this level. It's a shame. I really don't care about divination. It's a sad fact. Okay, that was an easy level. I guess we could get an inscription slot with one of our category points, but... I don't feel massively compelled to do so. Okay, I think we're done here. We got some boots there, right? Scold Kiss. They don't have the movement speed buff, so we don't take them. It's as simple as that. We've also got quite a bit of cash. Might be worth checking the shops. I never check the shops. Might be worthwhile. Not really sure what we'd buy. We can do this quest, I think. The arena fight. I don't see that being a problem. It was the other arena fight that killed us. This one should be fine. And is theoretically good XP. Sorry, friend. Whoa! We're dazed. Uh-oh. Regen. Tendril. Easiest fight of our life. Third guy is an arcane blade, huh? Let's let our stuff get off cooldown. Shield. Set him on fire. Tendril. Tendril. That's how it's done. He gave us 2 generic talent points. Great. I'll tell you what, if there's one thing we're not missing, it's generic talent points. One day we'll find a use for them. Nice. 20% darkness, huh? No, I think our other rings are just better. And then we don't care about staff. That arena was super easy. I was hoping we'd level off it, but I guess we're a bit OP for this zone now. But it's that kind of thinking that got us killed yesterday. So let's not go too crazy. I want to see what this guy's elixirs are. We took the fox last time. I guess we want the elixir of avoidance. For that we need a Zorn fragment, a multi-hued worm skull, and a Naga tongue. Okay. That's fine. We should go and find the other alchemists. See if we can make one of their potions easier. I wish when you were comparing belts, or comparing anything, they just put them side by side. Instead of this weird, it's going to take away this, and it's going to add this, because it's really fucking confusing to read. They could have very easily just had them side by side, which would have been much better. Maybe there's an option for that. Maybe I'm not giving the game the credit it deserves. Like comparison mode, side by side? Surely someone else has complained about how annoying it is. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I wonder what advanced weapon statistics is. Wonder what the hell a flag post tactical bar is. So I guess there's no way to change that comparison mode. I was giving the game too much credit. Okay. I think we leave this town. We're done with it. Apart from that quest. We go and find our other alchemist guys. I need to remember where they are. We know that one of them is over here. Hey! Where's my hermit? No! I mean, that's good in a way. They randomly move about. But no! I wanted to see what the hermit had. Hello, Wombles. He must be somewhere around here. I find it hard to believe he isn't. Maybe he's over in that corner. Want to find the hermit guy. If the NPCs can randomly move, then it starts to make sense why there's these random areas with nothing in them. Because they can have stuff in them. Which is pretty cool, I guess. He's not here, though. Is the random more hurtful than losing the fight because you might not get a second shot? Yeah! Like that guy at the beginning, yesterday. Where we lost the fight against the guy who was inside the sack. Yeah, the brain cell thing, exactly. I really wanted to challenge that thing again. Right, if there's another easy zone, we should probably just pop into it and clear it. Because we've almost leveled. And the boss ogre. Oh, we ended up finding the boss ogre. We did end up finding him. Who are these guys? We've been ambushed. Do these guys really want to die? Granted, I should check what level they are. Level 17. Peace. Shield. We're confused. We can't use abilities for... six turns. Okay, I guess we're running away, but unable to move. Almost says, I know you hate spoilers, but this is info about infused and powered if you want. Yeah, the game's never going to tell us that, and it's not an opinion on items, right? It's something that I could probably read if there's like a tutorial that probably tells us. I'm curious what the difference is. Nothing, it's just flavour. Lame. You know, we might die here. Being confused for 5 more turns. The only thing we've got going for us is... our movement speed is so high. We are dead. We're dead. We're actually dead. This ambush has really screwed us. And we're still confused, so I don't think I can use planar beacon. Which might be enough to save our life. Maybe we're not dead? That's on cooldown for 1 turn. Did that fucking chest... You know the chest I was bitching about? I think the chest I was bitching about sold our drink of undying. I was about to clutch drink it. I think that fucking chest sold it. Because we definitely didn't drink it. I definitely didn't sell it. We definitely got one. If we survive this next turn... Why? You said you were on cooldown for 1 turn, man. Last turn it said it was on cooldown for 1 turn. While stunned, talents cool down twice as slow, so the UI lies to you when you're stunned. That's cool. This might keep us alive, maybe, possibly, if we don't get hit by an arrow. We've got 2 health. It's still on 1 turn cooldown. And we're confused, so I can't even use my fucking regen ability. We've got 2 health. This thing has been on 1 turn cooldown for 3 turns. We're dead. There's nothing I can do. Seems more focused. Seems more focused. Seems more focused. Regen, please save my life. The madman did it. We're not dead. Now, should I be fleeing? Absolutely. So I will. Oh. I was ready to lose my mind. I was ready for it. They're friendly. You know, there's a strong case to be made that means I shouldn't be walking around here. Let's go back. We could do the maze. We could do the old forest. I think the maze isn't that bad, right? We did the maze, I'm sure. Maze is Minotaur Place. A Dremling. Okay, Dremling. Oh, good. We're back to being not dead. Or not dying. He took out our shield in one hit. Yeah, I survived the ambush, man. Of course I did. Give me some credit. Did we deserve to survive the ambush? Absolutely. Yeah, you only need 1 HP, and we had 2. Any more is a luxury. Yeah, exactly. This guy hits like a truck. This guy really hits like a truck. We're bleeding. We're going to bleed to death. We're not going to bleed to death. One more turn and we get our shield up. Sorry, buddy. Close but no cigar. Maybe being brain dead isn't enough to survive in this game. I'm starting to think we need better armor. But I also think we're kind of OP. We leveled. We should be wearing heavy mail. Or light mail. One of the two. When you make your pustules explode, you leave a pool of defiled blood on the ground. Foes caught inside it take 10% darkness tentacle damage, and they get covered in our blood. When they hit us, we heal for 8% of the damage done. The healing received increases your spell power. That'd be nice to have. Probably not yet. A better shield, I think, is a must at this point. More pustules would be nice. I think a better shield is a must. 213. 213. That does not scale based on our magic. That's interesting. Okay, let's get... I think just con. Well, let's get that one cunning and one con. That's enough for us to get reduce all damage by 3.2%, which is fine. We can get more accuracy. We've got so many generic points, and we've got so many category points. But I don't want to increase these multipliers yet. I think that's pretty good for a level up. Cool. We've got 354 health, huh? I'm sure we used to have more than that. Probably best not to question it. Right, we know there's some guys down here. Leroy Jenkins? The hell is that? A huge crack in the floor? Oh my god, I almost just jumped into a fucking huge crack in the floor. I didn't know they could exist. Okay, maybe let's not Leroy Jenkins into the darkness, like, ever again. That would have been a disappointing death, but I'm sure you guys would have fucking loved it. Sorry, Chief. So there is quite a lot of randomization to these levels, because this one's full of cracks. Remember that other level was flooded. Which was pretty cool. Poor bastards. We know we're doing sketchily when our shield runs out, because our shield is 200 at the moment. So if they manage to get through that, it means we need to start praying to whatever gods we worship. We should be having a look at these armors, and if we didn't have that treasure chest, I actually would be. We could do the cowardly move. Hey look, 2 chests. Why is our shield still up? Cooldown 10, right? It acts as a shield for 7 turns. I use it. It says it's going to last for 8 turns. And it's got an 11 cooldown. Oh, it's the chaotic randomization, isn't it? Damage and cooldowns can increase or decrease. Ah. That might be why that one guy, why that one time, that stayed on 1 for ages. Maybe the cooldown kept getting increased. I don't know if that's how it works, but it could be. Nice try, buddy. This game's really got me wanting to play CDDA again. I only did 1 stream of the new patch, and I meant to do more, and then I just never did. Right, we should be safe to open these. Let's pop a shield. Elariwen the Ghost. The Ghast. Okay, buddy. Get licked. Get tentacled. Get tentacled again. Just get the shit beaten out of you. We're confused. We're stunned, we're brain locked. We've got decrepitude. We're confused. And we're hit by an acid splash. Uh-oh. And he's got reasonable regen. And we're off balance. And he's summoning ghouls. Okay. Heal. Jump away. Let him come to us. Our speed is our strength. But then he's going to be regenning. Take the fight to him. How many pustules have we got? 3. Nah, let's just lick him. Let's pustule him. Our pustules are pretty great. Okay, good. Sorry, ghoul. Your master's dead. That dagger had a weird star next to its icon. Don't really know what that meant. But let's not worry about it. Let's shield. Open the other one. Not panic. Just kill them all. Live the dream. What are you? A shadow. What do you do? You die after a certain amount of time. In that case, I'm just going to leave you alone. I guess it was a summon. Why are we stopping digging? Oh, it's not diggable. I see. A mystery room we can't get into, huh? Fair enough. I've already checked her. Something must have summoned that shadow, right? That's just that guy talking about the minotaurs. Drem. Am I scared of you, Drem? No. Can you guys just die, please? Hey, cool, we critted on our shield. And it gave us 50% extra shield. Shadow, I just don't trust you. Can you die? No. Shadow casts phase door. Shadow, you're very concerning. I'm worried the Shadow's gonna be like an insta-gib. It could be. It could be the old insta-gib. Who's this guy? Bandit Lord. Look, if you were a real Bandit Lord, you wouldn't be a normal enemy. I feel like you're just a regular bandit. Putting on airs. And I'm not falling for it. Sorry, guys. Excellent. I feel like my perks to let me see stealth people aren't doing anything. But I guess that's fine. Where the hell is the exit? I know, I can use auto explore to find the exit. But I don't want to. It's probably down there. No, I've been... Well, maybe I haven't been down there. Hang on. Maybe I have been down there? Where the hell is the exit? Ah! Maybe the exit was inside one of those holes. Maybe you have to fall through the hole. Is such a thing even possible? Maybe. Could be. I've definitely looked all around. Not seen an exit. Am I willing to resort to the auto explore? Yeah, because I've looked everywhere, right? I've actually looked everywhere. And I would expect it to show up on our map as a purple dot. There is no exit. That must mean you have to fall down the hole, right? But I'm worried about dying. It might insta-gib us. Well. Okay. Let's have a look at these. Willpower healing. We don't care about that. We probably do care about that, actually. It's like 3 times the healing. Well, no, it's 50% extra healing on the regen. And it's only got 2 extra turns of cooldown. Maybe we do care about that. But it scales with willpower. So I'm not using it out of principle. Copper Amulet of the Eclipse. 5% chance to blind. I don't like percentage chances. It's just a fact. +7 darkness damage. Cripple the target, reducing mind, spell, and combat action speeds. That... Oh, that's on crit. A Mind Star. I don't think we can use it. Reldiger the Demon Wedge. You're two-handed, so you're no good to us. Boots of Tirelessness. Don't have move speed. Helm. What's our helm do? It's just resistances. So there might be something better. Don't think there is, though. Wizard hat, though. Scales off spell power. Circle of Warding. Pushes all enemies out of a radius close to us. Could be good as a panic button. Gives us see stealth, see invisible, infravision, spell power. We'd lose some armor. We'd lose... Wait, is that giving us melee damage? When wielded worn, damage melee minus 20. But when I look at this, this also says minus 2.0 when I compare it to itself. I don't know what that minus 20 on damage melee means. When I compare it to itself, it doesn't make sense. So I think I can just ignore it. Which means... we lose acid resist. We lose physical save. We gain spell power. And a bunch of seeing stuff. And we get Circle of Warding, which has a 40 cooldown. We'll keep it. Radiant Iron Mail Armor. This might be good. It looks kind of ass just looking at it. It does look kind of ass. But it does have blight resistance, and blight is actually what's killed us on both of our previous runs. So, you know, there's something to be said for that. Just doesn't seem very good for heavy armor. Like armor plus 4, defense plus 2. I haven't quite attuned myself to how much that matters. But it seems kind of ass. The 2 life regen's nice though. There's no denying that. I think we use it. The extra health, the healing mod, the extra regen. We're up to 7 regen per turn. That's actually kind of crazy. Another unique armor, huh? But you're massive. You allow us to breathe in water, but we can't wear you. Okay. You're pretty cool, though. You are pretty cool. And we don't care about any of the rest of it. Okay. I'd rather not fight one of those guys when we don't have a shield. We can't leave, can we? That do be mildly problematic. Only mildly, though. Sorry, friend. Hope that other guy doesn't turn the corner. This place is full of rares. Elodabeth the Green Ooze. Regen. Elodabeth, can you just die? Lick him. Lick the ooze. It's the perfect crime. He blocked everything. But he did take the disease, which is why we did it. I don't think face melting is actually good here. I think... we're vulnerable to deadly counter-strikes. Next melee attack will inflict double damage. Look, I'll be honest, that doesn't sound good. Vulnerable to deadly counter-strikes. Does that mean if I attack him, I take the damage? I don't know what it means. But I do know we should probably heal. And next turn we get our shield back. So YOLO. Get our shield back. Live the dream. Murder this guy before this Dremling gets here. We've got one pustule. It's just not enough. Tentacle. Sorry, Dremling. But I do appreciate everything you've done for us. Getting our chaos level up. That really helps. That means we can go down here and be like, yoo-hoo! And murder these fools. Where did you come from? We'll be getting out of there real quick. Get our shield back. AoE. Nice. Skull Cleaver. Ooh. I feel like our survivability isn't really high enough. But our damage dealing is on point. And our ability to escape fights is also really good. Sorry, ooze. I guess we open this. We're in a good situation for it. Let's shield. 2 rares. A summoner. And a snake. Okay. Let's lick 'em. Are we confused? No, we're stunned. Tentacle, save our life. That's why you're cool, Tentacle. That's why you're cool. And just die to my pustules. Nice. I don't know if we beat the boss. I really don't know if we beat the boss. Especially if he has friends. Giant digestive sac. Okay. Shield. Open. Oh, there was no one in it. Cool. Pseudo cool. Shame to miss out on XP like that, but it's fine, I guess. What up, loserinos? Shield. Ooh. I wonder why we're sensing. You acquire a weapon and an empty offhand. Were we disarmed? No. Maybe. No. Where did my weapon go? Am I missing something? Where the hell did our weapon go? Because that's a real problem. That's a real problem. Where the hell is my weapon? We can explode our pustules at least. Fuck! That was using turns. I just wanted to see what was in our sets. Come on, man. I just wanted to see what was in our sets, not use up like 4 turns doing nothing. I think we're fine. Have I got my weapon back yet? I guess we somehow swapped stance. I don't know why we swapped stance, though. I feel like I didn't accidentally press Q, but maybe I did. What do I know? These poor losers, they're so slow. Oh, you've almost got us. Sorry, guys. Buddy, can you just die? Oh. Nice. I don't feel as safe in this build as I did in our other one, which is interesting. The hell was that? He used pyrokinesis. Please stop it. I said the other one was OP. Yeah, that's true. And it really was. How do we damage this cube? Maybe it just blocked one attack. Yeah. Nice. There's a lot of guys. I sure wish I'd let this come off cooldown. But we're probably fine. Lick is actually pretty good. This sucks, but it does hit them all with a dot. Isn't that what life's all about? Also, I have to remember that our melee attack is AoE. I always forget that fact. I really wish we could increase our shield's duration. That'd be such a game changer. But the duration actively does not scale. Maybe if we could get another shield as well that we can like use while it's on cooldown, that'd be pretty good. So that we can just switch between them. Come on, buddy. Just die. Did he drop a trap? You sly dog! Can he get hit by his own trap? I guess it despawns after a certain amount of turns. Cool. Umbral Razor. This dagger seems to be formed of pure shadows with a strange miasma surrounding it. Ooh. You should have a look at those. I know we don't have any incentive to do so until the end of the map. But we probably should. Sorry, fellas. Is that 2 shadows? Ugh. The shadows scare me because they don't do anything, which implies that they do something. Stay away from me, shadows. They die. But they take forever to die. And I don't know what they do. You got no idea how worried I am that they're just an insta-gib. Which they definitely could be. Pathetic. We're so strong. If I had to guess, I would say on this one, we're going to die to a one-shot. A one-shot is just going to ruin our day. That's my prediction. Law found. Letter to Wiseman. Ooh, we've not read this one. Wiseman. The tentacles. I still remember them. They've lashed into my mind as they've lashed into my flesh. How can nature abide such a being in her realm? What dark plane of existence could it have been born from? How can creation itself tolerate such an aberration? How did we survive? I have no clue. All I can remember is pain, panic, and fear. All I could think of was getting away, fleeing. To my shame, all other thoughts left me. Thoughts of you, home, the world. All I could do was keep hacking away at the things between myself and freedom. Perhaps that's why it didn't. No, I won't think on it. The beast is certain to fill my nightmares tonight. I won't allow it to fill my waking thoughts. Rest easy, brother. It may have taken your eye, but think of what else it could have taken. Anyway, I shall be leaving for the tavern soon. Maybe I can drown the images of that monster in a sea of ale. Make sure you write the words on your next letter, nice and big. Rolf. Interesting. That was letter to Wiseman 3. Oh shit, there's a shadow behind us. Shadow, please don't insta-gib me. I guess you die in 20 turns. Shadow, I think you might suck. Shadow, I can kill you? I really didn't think I could. What's this guy doing to us? Agony. We're being fed upon. Fair enough. Feast away. Hey, don't do that. You turd. Nice. Whoa, that agony's pretty brutal. Does between 10 and 50 damage. That's crazy. At least the shadows are gone now. Got to appreciate that. Cool. I think we're done with this floor. Time to Leroy Jenkins down. Did I really never look down there? Okay. Did I really never look over here? Ah, thought you got away, huh? Nice try, punk. I might not be able to see you, but my tentacles can. Okay. I think we jumped down. I think the time has come. We did level, though. Let's not do anything too rash. Obviously, we go magic. And... strength. I don't really believe in strength, but whatever. And then we can level up our shield again. We're starting to kind of get diminishing returns. Not really, but kind of. If you look at it from a percentage stance. What was that one move I wanted to level up? Oh, we might want Constrict for when we're fighting single targets. Constrict might be good against single targets. Because it's not that good by itself, but... like here, instead of this doing an AoE for 240% damage, it does single target for 360% damage. So it's like 50% extra damage if they're constricted. And this one... well, this one doesn't actually improve it. It just kind of changes it. It dazes. We know daze is actually really strong. Daze sounds like it'd be pathetic. Like, oh, you dazed me. Yeah, but daze is amazing. When constricting, you can't use your tentacle to enhance your normal attacks. But realistically, I don't actually use normal attacks against bosses that often. I just hope we can cancel it, but I think we can. It's got a range of 10. So that's pretty sick. It doesn't say we can't move when we're constricting, so maybe we can constrict them and then run away. And do 131% tentacle damage as a dot. That'd be pretty good. I guess we'll see. We can try it out. Constrict. I should reorder our toolbar at some point. But we're probably about to die, so... right. Is there anything we care about? Ring of the Mountain. Gives us armor. Plus 6 armor is actually a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot. But our heavy armor is only giving us plus 4. Which means that ring is better than heavy armor. For armor. Which is kind of mental, really. Thing is, both of our rings are really good. Although, well, no, I do like the life regen. Without the life regen, we would have died in that ambush, for sure. So it's very hard to justify getting rid of it. Let's look at everything else first. What is this? Requires 32 dex, we don't care. We can use this. Thalatharuchic the steel longsword. Gives accuracy. It does temporal damage. It gives us strength, dex, will, and con. It gives us HP. That's probably better than this thing. It's almost certainly better than this thing. It's got more range. It's got more power, which I don't think matters too much, but whatever. It's got slightly less crit chance. It does temporal damage instead of nature. We lose our mind resist, but we gain physical and temporal. Yeah, I think this is better. Who cares about light and mind resist? No, wait, that's damage it does. Yeah, I'll take an increase to damage. We don't care about two-handed stuff. Skull Cleaver. Gives us lifesteal. But it does say this weapon only, so it's probably ass. This robe makes us do mind damage. Gives us blight resist and all resist. No, that would have been really good on our other guy, I think. Maybe, sort of. But I don't think we use it. And boots. Our current boots are okay. For boots, if they don't have movement, we're not looking at them. It's just a fact. And then flare skin. Flarekin? No. I like this planar beacon too much to justify it. And I guess I decided I didn't want to use that ring. I totally didn't forget about it. I guess the boss isn't on this floor. Fair enough. What are you? Zarin. It's a tougher relative of the Zorn. Cool, we got a Zorn fragment. We needed one of those for that potion. I was expecting Minotaurs in here. But I guess we don't need the Minotaur nose anymore, so... it's fine, I suppose. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get sort of wrecked. Why are you not taking any damage? I guess he had a shield. He's in negative health, huh? Get constricted, you son of a bitch. Sure. That's good enough. We should probably hang out until our stuff comes off cooldown. This is going great. Sort of. Not really sure what that explosion was. Let's constrict you. And I can move away while you're constricted. Okay, that's really good. I wonder if there's a max range on, like, the constriction staying alive. Because I'll be honest, that seems pretty great. It costs 10 insanity and it drains insanity. I guess that's the downside, the draining of the insanity. Insanity is pretty important for keeping our shield up. But it's very cool. Get constricted. Yeah, constrict is actually amazing. As long as you've got the insanity to work with it. Talk, huh? Talk of clear mind. Clear mind. Remove confusion or silence. You know, I've talked a lot of shit about stuff removing confuses. But I'm actually starting to realize being able to remove confusion is almost necessary. Because when you're confused, you can't use any talents. Which means you're basically just dead. Unless you get very lucky like we did. So now I'm a big believer in being able to clear confusion. I think it's actually one of the strongest things we could get for survivability. Sure, I'll open you. Cyrune the Drem. Look, I'm not worried about you, buddy. Get constricted. Okay, we ran out of chaos. That gives us chaos though, which is nice. Tell you what though, I'd love our shield back. I guess regen will fill the shield-shaped hole for a sec. Lick him. It's always good. I just don't feel safe without our shield. Maybe that's a me problem. Hey, little ooze. Buddy. No, don't do that. Fine. Dee dee dee. My concerns about the boss are still very real. I just hope we don't die. Obviously, I mean that's quite a blatant statement, I suppose. But I really do hope we don't die to this boss. I'll actually lose faith in me being even remotely good at this game if we die to this boss. Just like when I kept dying in the arena. I think if we do die, we should try an arena run as this class. I think it'd absolutely kill in the arena. I think it'd be amazing. It's got AoE. I feel like that's all you need in the arena. It's got survivability. It's stronger the longer fights go on because of the chaotic. I think it'd absolutely slay in the arena. Let's just make sure all the goons are gone. Cool. Pop shield. Arona the Stone Troll, huh? He's got a lot of sustained talents. A lot of them. What the hell, man? I guess he is level 16. Get constricted. He cloned himself. Oh, it's a mirror image. Maybe our constriction will deal with that. Victim is tormented with impending death. When it dies, it will restore to the source up to 1 times the normal amount of Vim. Okay, we don't care about that. We're dazzled. I guess the real question is... Never mind. I was going to say, why can't we move? But we absolutely can move. Are we still constricting? Yes. Are they both constricted? Yes. If I use this... If I use this... I guess that's the mirror image. Because it's got a full health bar. But considering he's constricted, I don't think we actually care which one's the mirror image. Although we do care that we're actually quite low on shield. Yep. Okay. Pustule. That heals us. I guess... Maybe I don't know which one's the mirror image. Five turns, huh? Okay. We're slow. We're burning. We'll take 21 damage each turn until we die or run away. We're crippled. And we're off balance. So we really should run away. Please stop chasing me. Shield. Oh, thank God. Shield pustule. Run away. Has he got regen? Did he just vanish? Oh, he's invisible. Run away anyway. Why did we stop there? That's really not cool. On many levels. How much health have you got? 317. Cannot heal higher than 122 health. Wow. Bloodlock. That do be a problem. I was planning on healing next turn. Are we still slowed? No. In that case, is Bloodlock done? Yes. You believe in me? Yeah, me too, man. We know he's round that corner. He's got 88 health. He might one-shot us. Sadly, he's 4 squares away. So we can't tentacle him. Which would have killed him. We've got no shield. We've got regen. I don't really believe in the regen. Okay, now we kill him. Oh! He had so much loot. What the hell? You know, the sad thing is, he wasn't even the boss. He was just a random guy. He was just a random guy. What the hell? Does he have a gun? I think he does have a gun. That's not cool, buddy. Get over here. Can I have your gun? No. Fair enough. Zoltana says, I hate gun enemies so much, especially on high difficulties where they always spawn with the most inconvenient skills. Yeah. I wish I had higher level difficulties. But we'll unlock them eventually, I'm sure. Nice. Is that this entire floor? There's probably something down here I didn't explore. No? These walls aren't diggable. Okay, I think we're done with the floor. I guess we could do the old Z check. Yeah. Okay. Jump down a hole, huh? Jump down the old hole. I'll be right back, and then we'll go to our probable demise. Okay. Probable demise time. Let's see. Ring of Corrosion. You see when that says plus 11% acid damage, it says changes damage plus 11% acid. Does that mean that my attacks now do 11% extra damage as acid? Or does it only matter if your attack is already doing acid damage? If that makes sense. I know there's convert damage, but changes damage is different, right? I assume it only works if you've got an acid attack. Yeah. That was my assumption as well. Like, if we do 10 physical damage, it's not going to add 1 acid damage on top. Whereas convert, if we had 10 physical damage, we'd do 9 plus 1 acid, I think. I wonder how changes works with convert. Like, if you're doing 100... and you've got a 10% acid change and a 10% acid convert. Wonder how that works. Good ring for an early game Oozemancer. Is Oozemancer a class? I've never seen an Oozemancer. We certainly haven't unlocked it, that's for sure. It is. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing what all the classes are. So don't tell me any more of them. I quite like seeing the new classes. What was the one we unlocked? We've only unlocked one so far, and it was a lame summoner class. Although maybe summoner's really good. I don't know. We might try it one day, but... I don't really like summons, unless I'm doing my summon-only Wrath of the Righteous run. Then I like summons. Ooze Stun. Wonder why that's called Ooze Stun. It doesn't do anything ooze-related. Weird. Boots. We only care about them if they've got move speed. Root Queen, the Dwarven Steel Gauntlets. These might be interesting because I think our current gauntlets are ass. They give us +2 magic. That's all we really care about. These give us +3 magic, so they're already an upgrade. They give us 8 temporal damage. They give us resistances. They reduce incoming crits. And they give us a bunch of saves. Here's a question, and it's quite a good question. You see how it says physical save +5, and then it says like +2 effective? Why would that be +2 effective? Is there a thing to stop you having 100% saves or something? Like diminishing returns? Maybe that is it. To stop you like super powering up. Because like accuracy as well, +6, and then it's +2 effective. I assume it's to stop you making like the most accurate guy on Earth. Either way, we're using those. I'm curious about that effective thing. Although I think I just nailed what it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, diminishing returns, okay. So you really want a wide spread. This armor we can't use, we don't have enough strength. It's a shame. Only die when reaching -20 life. That's alright. If you add it onto that undead potion or whatever. This gives +15 spell power. +6 effective. That's still pretty good. We would lose darkness and blight resist. We would lose 1 will. We would lose life regen. We'd lose maximum life. But we would gain... defense. Would lose life and life regen, but would gain defense. Would gain disease immunity. That's a tough one, actually. But we're kind of going towards heavy armor, so let's not use it. I don't think the +6 spell power is actually... I mean, it's +15. I can't look at it as it's +6 effective. Because it's +15. Which is the equivalent of, what? 15 magic levels, I think. That's kind of crazy. Hey, Heathran! The armor seems kind of crazy. We don't have any light armor perks. We'll keep it. I'll think about it. Can't use Hannah Check the Flash Who. Can't use Searing Plate Armor. Talent granted, +1 block. Oh, we can't use shields. Okay. Let's see if we die to this boss. So nice running into an easy enemy first so that we can get some shield up. Let's clear this area first, just in case we have to run. What killed us? I think I was taking it for granted that he was an ooze, so he'd be shit. Which I honestly think was a reasonable assumption. How did he take down our shield so fast? I summoned a shield. He sped himself up with quickest thought. Hit us for 50. I guess the Drem hit us. Title of my video lied. Do you want a refund? Yeah, okay, man. You can have a refund. We hit him for 125. He crippled us. I don't really know what cripple does. He hits for 160 damage with one hit. Yeah, I mean that'd definitely go towards accomplishing the goal. What a turd! We didn't even die to the boss. But I did predict that we'd die on this floor, so I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy I predicted we'd die here. Now, I just want to do one arena run as that guy, because I think we'd absolutely slay the arena. I don't know how I feel about that class. It's interesting. It's a very interesting class. Yeah, let's arena it up. Mr. Arena. This will either go very well very quickly, or very poorly very quickly. One of the two. Take the shield, upgrade the shield. Take that. And I think upgrade that. Right, let's wreck this arena. Can we beat Mr. Possession, who reached wave 8? I think this music is in Snow Runner or Mud Runner. Oh yeah. What would we want to buy? I'll buy that. Little armor ring. I wonder what size category actually does. Life regen belt seems quite important. How much money have we got left? 56. I'll buy a robe, a cloak of protection. Sure. And I think, theoretically here, we should kick ass. There's no reason for us not to. We should definitely beat floor 8. Which will really prove how much better this is than the other class we did. Kind of crazy how easily we've almost maxed out the shield. Come on then, you chumps. It definitely feels stronger than the other class, do you not think? At least for the arena. Nice. Yoo-hoo! Perfect. And we're just going all in on damage, really. We should wear that cap. I don't think we can use that Mind Stone. Mind Star. Oh, we can. Yeah, okay. Sure. Why not? Don't know what he just did, but certainly hurt us. He's a mage. Come on, buddy. Haven't even got our orbs activated. Give me that crap. Gloves of magic, huh? Yeah, okay. This class is actually sickening. I guess until you come across someone strong, which is what we learned in our main run. Sad thing is, we totally wouldn't have died if I'd just not thought he was easy and just spammed attack. If I'd actually taken the time between each turn, I would have seen how much damage he was doing, panicked, and jumped away. But that's life. Which does mean it was complacency that killed again. For sure. Sweet, sweet complacency. No, my loot! We haven't beaten our record yet. So let's not get too complacent. Buddy, how long have you been alive for? My loot! There we go. We need that AoE. Come on, you losers. Follow me. This class really is ridiculous. Does make you wonder how we died. To be fair, I've built it differently this time. Encumbered? Oh, there is no god. We should have a look at some of this stuff. We don't really care about weapons, but sure. Wizard's hat. No. Shitty robes. You're actually okay. If we can beat this wave, then we beat our record. Easiest wave of all time. I do wonder how you use the shop. Maybe it is every 10 floors. I guess we'll see after this fight. Pathetic. I've never been so insulted. Maybe you have to beat round 10, beat the mini-boss. Gather round, everyone. Okay, look, I really didn't want to be frozen. Well, that got us out. It's kind of ridiculous. Whew. This is fine. The music sounds very similar and has the same distortion. Maybe it is the same music. Oh, he shot his friend. Most pathetic mini-boss of all time? Maybe. How the hell do you access the shop? It can't be that you only get to do it at the start. Surely. Also, we've got 4 levels to spend. I'm not even leveling this guy up and he's way better than our other class. It's kind of crazy, actually. My leveling strat is different to what it is in the campaign. I focused on movement speed in the campaign, maybe to our detriment. Maybe to our detriment. Let's try that. I guess this is quite a good way to test builds. There really has to be a way to access the shop. There's an invisible gun guy kicking about, right? Somewhere. Maybe not. I really thought there was. Don't want the Steam forums answer to the shop question. Is that a snake with a gun? Gun snake. Yeah. Yeah, go on. Because I feel like we should have hit the shop by now. There's only 60 waves. We haven't hit the shop at all. Every 15 waves. I should have held out. Damn it. Okay, we might actually die here. Leave me alone, snake. Just for one more turn. Get fucked. What the hell? That hardly hurt you. You parried it. Well, that's not good. Why? I just hit him, right? I cast Pustulant Fulmination and then I hit him. That do be what happened. I guess we just missed. Yeah, fair enough. We missed. I'm curious why my tentacle didn't go off when we did hit him, though. I guess maybe the tentacle missed, but I thought the tentacle couldn't miss. I really thought the tentacle couldn't miss. Shows what I know, I suppose. I mean, it does say if the tentacle hits at least one enemy, which implies that it can miss, I suppose. You know what, Snake? Just chill out for a sec. One day, I'll understand melee combat in this game. But it will not be this day. I guess this guy's like got really good dodge. Snake with a gun is a nice image for a tattoo. Gun coiled in its tail. Yeah. Like that one movie that I haven't seen. The animated one. I don't actually know if the snake has a gun in that movie. I feel like he does. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? No, what's it called? Definitely not Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That's got the sentient gun in it. Yeah, the one with Johnny Depp, exactly. Rango. Rango. That's got a rattlesnake that maybe has a gun. Probably has a gun. I guess maybe I just don't understand how to build characters in this game yet. That's what I'm starting to realize. Because I'm not sure how you deal with the fact that you barely hit this guy. But he's only wave 12. So what is it I don't understand? I mean, honestly, just soaking up damage and using these pustules is pretty strong. But right there, my cool tentacle attack did 0 damage. I guess it missed. But I have been putting everything I can into accuracy. And it seems to be missing, like, more often than not. So, there must be something else that I'm missing. Either way, he's dead. Maybe he was just OP. I guess I could believe that. I'm accurately missing, yeah. I certainly am. Like, we've got 4 out of 5 in accuracy. I guess I haven't put any points into Dex, to be fair. Denkart, good to see you, man. Denkart says, this game is hard as hell. I've only come close to beating it like one time in 100 hours. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It spikes in difficulty. Like, it's super easy most of the time. And then it goes, nah, just kidding. Now you're going to get one shot. And you go, what? Too easy. They call this game hard. That being said, let's put some points into Dex. Thing is, this perk is giving us 47 accuracy, right? I feel like getting +1 per stat point is actually trash. But maybe it's not trash. It does give you defense as well, I suppose. I'm very much all in on the pustules. This class is sickeningly strong. We are about to go up against a boss, though. Sweet, sweet boss. Yoo-hoo! Kind of BS that it gives us 60 turns to prepare. Means we lose all our chaos. It's pretty shit. Guess it can't be helped though. Where's the boss? He shot his friend. This is fine. Well, there's the boss. Maj'Eyal the Towering, our first obstacle. Uh-oh. How about you? You're level 17, huh? Okay. Maj'Eyal, are you using a gun? You're dual-wielding guns. You know, it's really not cool. Do you only have a certain amount of ammo? We're blind. Maj'Eyal, I need to hurt you at some point, man. Well, that's one way to do it. Dual-wielding guns is very cool. Well, yeah. Especially when you're like a bone snake. Skeleton snake. It is pretty cool. I do have to admit that. It's not going to save his life, though. Neither is blinding us. Buddy, just die. He regenerated. He left. Well done, human. He left seemingly unharmed. What? Unharmed? And there's the shop. Is there an easy way to sell everything you're carrying? There must be. You can't expect me to do this. Maybe it does expect me to do this. That'd be kind of rude. Kinda rude. No, you should look at the gear. Some of it might be good. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm keeping that movement infusion. That's about as far as it goes. Is there anything we want to buy? We've got 131 gold. They're literally what we're wearing. I'm not convinced there is anything we care about buying. Not really. Yeah. Guess we'll take his guns. We'll probably use his cloak of protection. I assume it's better than our regular one. It's actually got less defense. But that's fine. It gave us a magic tune, so must be better. That's science. Did we level? We leveled twice. I really am a big believer in the pustules. I think they've been putting in good work. Pustules are actually amazing once you level them up. Womble says, is 3 better still? I'm gonna straight up admit I'm not sure what that means. Oh, 3 guns. Yeah, probably. Stands to reason. It's that kind of behavior that got us killed in our main run. Me just hitting the attack key and assuming everything will be fine. There's no denying though, it has been pretty fine. And therein lies the problem, I guess. It's pretty fine, like 99% of the time. So you just keep doing it, and then suddenly it's like, it actually wasn't fine this time. You're dead. Which is unfortunate, to be sure. New class, Skirmisher. Ooh. In Maj'Eyal, threats are everywhere when you walk the wildlands. Some rogues prefer to forego the use of stealth, instead using their cunning skills to kill silently from afar with a sling. Wow. You've learned the power of counter-striking from afar, and create characters with Skirmisher. Skirmishers specialise in running and gunning. Class features: vault and roll around your foes, staying one step ahead and just out of reach. Cripple your opponents and unleash a torrent of sling bullets. Block enemy fire with your booklet mastery and counter-attack. Sounds pretty lame, but maybe it's good. What do I know? Maybe you could do a pustule build where you focus on letting the enemies beat you down and then use Pustulant Fulmination, which cannot miss, and it heals us and it hurts them. It's so crazy. It just might be a good idea for a build. I'd kind of like to try it. Like a build that relies on us getting hit. That's what I'm best at, getting hit. So it'd really be leveraging my strengths. With strong constitution and dex. Maybe dex. I don't know if you'd care about dex because you want to get hit. You'd want constitution and magic. Just pure constitution and magic. So that your shield... I don't think the shield scales off magic, but so that your pustules would scale. That was a fortuitous level 20. I actually almost died there. Because, like, here, we've maxed that out, right? The shield capping out would be a problem, for sure. You can only improve a category mastery once. That's lame. I'm just trying to think what else you would take in the build. If that was your focus. Probably you'd want movement speed. So that if it went wrong, you could escape. That gets you spell power, so you definitely want to get that as high as possible. That could be incredibly useful. Increases all your resistances. And your damage, so you'd use that before you used your pustules. And then that gives you some stun immunity. And increases your damage and lets you ignore crits. So you'd probably want that as well, so that you're at least having a bit of control over it. I don't think this has any defense stuff in it. This is all eat people. Now, I'll be honest, eating people does sound cool, but they have to be at 20% life or less, which doesn't change based on the rank. So it also sounds kind of ass, because once they're at 20% health, I feel like most of the time they're just going to die. So you'd probably focus on building out this tree. That's like your core component. Then you'd build up that to empower all this stuff. Apart from your shield, you'd really need a way to get the shield better. It says it does 276 absorbing, right? I think it does more than that, though. What about the tentacles? The tentacles are very aggressive. You probably would want to take the tentacles just because they're pretty good. But for them you need accuracy. So at that point you're like, maybe I need to put points into Dex. And that's where it gets a bit sketchy. But to be fair, these are all problems that you'd only reach like at level 20, which we've never even reached. Maybe by then we'd have found some new stuff to unlock. You could also take Friend of the Worm to be like a distraction. I just don't want a worm friend if I have to control him. But having a worm friend might help. I don't know. That'd be a late game problem, I think. Anyway. Let's see at what point this starts falling off. How strong would the worm be? I don't know. I've never used it. But you can equip it with equipment, so I assume it'd be pretty good. And you can level it up. I think it might literally be like having another character. Which does sound OP. But you know, my solo life, it kind of works against that. Kind of works against my usual solo mindset. But I should probably check it out at some point. The best thing about the pustules is they don't even use a turn. They're instant. Which is really sick. The silenced, huh? Well, I may have made a mistake. I guess we'll see. Oh no, we're fine. This build seems insane. I just don't know how you get around the fact that your shield is gonna fall off. Your shield is really gonna fall off. If you can't get it higher than talent level 7.5. I guess by then maybe you have the constitution, so your shield doesn't matter as much. Shield's more of an early game thing. Possibly. Maybe. And what's crazy about how well we're doing here is we're not even, like, wearing any equipment, really. We're kind of half-assing it on the equipment. Maybe even, like, quarter-assing it. Really not putting any effort into equipment at all. And I guess maybe equipment's how you scale it. I don't know if equipment can scale shields. But maybe it can. Maybe it can. This is the most powerful build I've made, considering it's got like 0 equipment, for sure. Can you reach a level in which you had all demented horror skill perks, or is there a level cap? That's a good question. I guess the real challenge would be surviving long enough to hit the level cap, right? If there is one. Might have just got us killed using that shield when we didn't need to. I guess we'll see. Nah, we're good. Those explosions are so cool. I've cracked the code, sort of. Temporarily. The early game code, yeah. I might have cracked the early game code for sure. Denkart says max level is 50 in the campaign. Ah. I doubt you'd reach higher than that in this mode. I really doubt you'd reach higher than that. Because we're on wave 25 and we're level 22. And there's 60 waves. So I reckon you'd probably hit level 50 on like the final wave or something. It's probably balanced that way. Okay, mini boss, are you good enough? So we're generating 285 shield. It's alright, but our health is rapidly starting to outdo it. Live for one more turn? Nice. Catch you later, Eves. We're a bit low on the old health-aroo. Line of sight is so weird to try and predict in this game. We dead. Okay. Wave 25. That's way better than we did on our Possessor. Way better. That was pretty fun. Good way to kind of feel out a class. So, I think we try again as that class. Now that we know kind of what we're doing. Or we've got a plan for a build at least. Here's a question though. Do we go Cornac? Because I'm finding that I have way too many points. So we could maybe go someone else. Like if there's something better. Something more suited to what we're trying to do. Not sure what that something would be. Yeah, the Shalor. We'd want life, right? They get 9 life per level. Humans get 10 life per level. We want as much life as possible. Dwarves get 14 life per level, but they start with less magic. But they start with more constitution and more strength. Which might offset that. And being able to increase our resilience might be super useful. I think we go dwarf. Riding one. I think it makes sense. We miss out on 2 magic at the start, but that's fine. The life overall more than makes up for it. In theory. By level 10, that's what, 40 extra health? I guess when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like that much, but it does sound like more than 2 magic. Dexterity, we're not going to care about, really. Strength and con, we are going to care about. So, yeah, that's the build. Dwarf Writhing one. Called... Writhy. It's the perfect crime. Now, we do have less points this time. We want to do the usual... Oh, different... We get a racial. What's this? Resilience of the dwarves. Oh, yeah. When you're hitting melee, you have a 15% chance to increase your armor total and ignore the attack triggering it. Damn! That's mad! 15% chance to just ignore an attack. Increase physical, mental, and spell saves based on the amount of gold you possess. I don't spend gold. Perfect. I really don't spend gold. That's really good. You can teleport through walls. That's also pretty good. And I always have way too many generic points, so that actually works out quite well for me. Yeah, that works out quite nicely for me. We don't care about weapon mastery. We do care about increasing resilience. We need to put some points into magic. We need a shield. We need a better shield. And then I guess we can increase our chaos orbs. We don't really care about the chaos orbs for the most part. Yeah, we don't massively care about chaos orbs. To the point where it's tempting to just kind of ditch the chaos orbs entirely. Wonder why that's gold. Is that like a special version of that skill? Interesting. I think I'm going to take that out just so that it doesn't lock it in. We don't care about it. And when we level up, we can maybe... I don't know. We'll see. I think that's a pretty good start. Maybe. Right. Teleport, you can go over there. We're never going to use you. I think I'm happy with you being there. You can be there. What's cooldown on you? 37. So you're like a better version of this. Apart from that cures a physical effect as well. Good to know. Right. Let's try our new build. Instead of focusing on the tentacle, we're going to focus exclusively on the pustules. See how far it gets us. I guess the problem is at the start of the fight we can't actually summon our shield, which is definitely an issue. I guess initially we'll just be kicking the crap out of people, same as before. But we'll need to figure out if we can get equipment that improves our shield. We'll need to play about with some equipment and see if it can improve it. Because it'd be very cool if it can. We should equip those even though they suck. Feels quite good having a new plan. You know what? Come over here. You're going to be super useful early on. And I think Shield might be quite a cool, unique build instead of focusing on the badass tentacle. And I'm not just saying it because I don't understand how melee works, even though that is absolutely part of it. We might find ourselves taking the tentacle abilities because they're a good way to generate insanity early on. But the focus really does have to be the shield and the pustules. For sure. I know what you're thinking, we should probably level up. And you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. But on the flip side, we don't really need to. If we can reach level 3 and then I can think about 2 levels at once, I'll be happier. We're not opening that yet. It's too high risk. Yoink. We should probably equip that. It's got 13 armor, which sounds insane. We can't. It's massive. No! That's why it's so insane. I don't know what fatigue does. Don't suppose anyone knows what fatigue does. I guess it doesn't matter, we can't wear that either. But I would still like to know what it does. Wear that for now. We don't care about this shitty wild infusion, it's actually the worst one in my opinion. Might as well wear these gloves. $4.12? 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I really hope we can buff our shield somehow through equipment. I think we can, because I'm pretty sure we were shielding for 300 when we died. Which means we were buffing it somehow. I don't really know how we were buffing it, but we were definitely shielding for 300. Although that could have been the chaotic effect. Probably was the chaotic effect. That's a shame. That would be a shame. Okay, maybe I'll consider leveling. I think we're reaching the boss. He's up here, right? Way, level 3! Denkart says, I played 100 hours and still only understood maybe 10% of what was going on in this game. Yeah, I feel you on that one, man. I definitely feel you on that one. Right, I'm pretty sure the boss is up here. Yeah, protoplasmic controller. Let's get out of there. Let's go back to that bag. Where was it? There it is. Let's level. Well, let's check our equipment first. I don't think we picked up anything new we care about, really. I guess that war axe we might as well use. Instead of that shitty dagger or longsword. I don't think we care about anything else. I'm not sure how runes work. I don't know how you inscribe runes. I know how you inscribe the other things, infusions, but not runes. Right. Stat-wise... You only got close to beating it once on an alchemist. That class is so simple it's hard to fuck it up too bad. Nice. I guess stat-wise... Well, we'll definitely get that. Might as well. Increase armor by 9. Hardiness. I don't know what hardiness is. And our spell and physical saves. That's pretty good. Oh, that's reducing its cooldown as well. That's nice. Right, we would love to get the shield up, so let's improve our magic. Get the shield up. And we would love to... We would love to get these pustules. We can't explode them yet, but we can't get that until level 4 anyway. But we will need 20 magic. So I think we just go all in, and then we can get another level of shield. That's fine. We're already storing up generic points. Which might come in handy if we come across someone with decent generic talent trees that we can steal. That are synergistic or whatever. What are we up against? A boss? A level 7 boss? Cenibrida, the master cytic feeder. Well, we've at least got a good shield. We're frozen for 3 turns. This is actually totally doable. Don't freeze me this turn, please. That's all I ask. That's literally all I ask. Don't freeze me this turn. Thank you. Don't know if I'm happy about 4 turns without him freezing us, so we jump away. I said we jump away. I said we jump away. What the fuck is the point in a jump ability where you cannot jump? Okay. He stunned us for 4 turns. Ugh. Don't do that, buddy. And now he dies, right? No. Maybe? Frozen again. Oh. I feel like he can't hurt us when we're frozen. Maybe that's wrong. He can hurt us when we're frozen. And I just used my heal while frozen. Uh-oh. You're such a turd. At least we've got... Well, I was going to say decent regen, but that's because of the ability I used. Right. Shield. Kick his ass. I still don't fully understand why it lasts 8 turns when it says it'll last 7. But let's not worry about... Oh, it's because of the chaos. Okay, cool. You know... That's pretty good. I really wouldn't have thought we'd beat that fool. Yoink. Radiant Iron Plate Armor of the Dragon. Oh, I wish we could use massive armor. It's probably something we'll definitely want to wear. Glint Queen the Steel Mace. On weapon hit, on weapon crit. I wonder if we can get kind of defensive maces. That gives armor pen, so it's probably... I don't know. The other one does fire damage. On hit, this has a 25% chance of dealing 29 damage to someone else. That is actually garbage. I guess 5 fire damage is also garbage. Whereas the armor pen might matter. If it applies to our tentacle as well. Sold. We do darkness damage. I'm pretty sure our tentacle is darkness damage. Pretty sure. So 10% darkness damage might be good. Wonder if mobs have reflect damage. I was wondering that as well. Sometimes it seems like they do. Like with counter-attacking and stuff. I was definitely wondering that. Which is why it's going to be really cool that our plan is not actually to deal damage for the most part. And hopefully AoEs don't get reflected. Alright, let's get that up to 5. Get that up to 2. Even though we don't massively care about accuracy, I think. We might as well at least embrace the tentacle a little bit. Get our shield up to 5. That's saying 196 damage. I guess that's because we don't have our effective talent level at 7.5. Is that really going to add another 100 shield to it? It was 286 on our arena run, right? 286? I find it very hard to believe that an extra 1.0 talent level is going to give it another 100 shield. Which means there must be something else that can affect shield. Because we were definitely shielding for more than 196. Definitely. Now we need to figure out what that thing is. I don't think it's magic. It's magic. Okay. It doesn't say it scales by magic. Everything else does. Damage increases with spell power. Damage increases with spell power. Value increases with spell power. This just doesn't tell you. Just doesn't care. It's like, figure it out yourself. But you know what? We have figured it out, and that's really good. Okay, cool. So scaling magic increases our shield. Good to know. I do think we want to spend our generics, which would mean leveling up strength or constitution. I guess they're the only two we care about. Strength, con. I don't think we care about dex. It's defense, which makes you less likely to get hit, right? But I think we have to assume that we're always going to get hit. I think we just have to assume that. So, screw dex. Kind of. Am I crazy, right? Or last time I looked at this screen, which was yesterday, didn't it tell us the damage range for the tentacle? I'm sure it did. I'm beyond sure it told us the damage range for the tentacle. This time it doesn't, which is weird. Why would it have changed what it displays? I don't know. Part of me's given up on understanding a lot of this game. I think we need magic so we can fully do this tree. I think that tree is our most important thing. It's healing, it's damage, it's shield, kind of. It's damage resistance. I changed it just to screw with me. It doesn't want me to understand. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like that's the case. But I have it on record that it shows you the damage numbers. It's in the stream yesterday. Okay, I think we do a leap of faith here. I'd really like to level this up so it can jump further. That leap of faith really didn't do what I wanted. You're not the boss, you're just a random guy. What was that? That was our 25% chance for the lightning to jump to another target. I guess we got it twice in a row. That lightning damage actually isn't bad. Spinal cord, okay, it's here. Okay, spinal cord, you don't like me and I don't like you. But could I at least move? Thank you. Did he move or am I tripping? He's a level 10 boss. Ooh. Our shield's off cooldown and we haven't even used it yet. Like it hasn't run out yet. That randomization that randomization on the cooldown is crazy. Crazy good. Unless it screws you, I guess. It's very rare that it does screw us, though. It seems to pretty much always be beneficial. I'm sure I'll be proven wrong about that in a sec, but yeah, there we go. It does tend to be beneficial, and I'm sure I'll be proven wrong about that in a sec as well. But that's fine. We wrecked that guy. A Mind Star, huh? The old Mind Star routine. Did we just not pick it up? I really hate this chest. I really hate this chest. You've got no idea how much I hate this chest. I might just drop it. When stuff is in the chest, it doesn't show it here. It only shows it in all. So I can't sort what's in the chest by, like, weapon, or armor, or amulet. I have to look at this giant fucking ugly screen. Which just does my head in every time I look at it. I think we're getting rid of the chest. I know it's super useful for, like, encumbrance reasons. But I can't deal with looking through that. I actually care about equipment this time. Normally I don't care about equipment that much. This time I super care about it. I fucking hate this chest. It's a real shame we can't wear massive armor. We'll probably want to at some point. Anyway, let's keep that just so I can look at it. Let's keep anything I want to actually look at. Maybe that's the way you do it. Anything where it's like, oh, that might be useful. Just take it all out and then look at it. And then sell everything you don't need. So you've kind of got the best of both worlds. I guess. I need to figure out how runes work. Also, it's super BS that nobody here goes, thanks. Thanks for saving our entire base. I know you didn't have to do it and you put your life at risk. We really appreciate what you did. I don't even want a reward. I just want them to acknowledge what we did. Just acknowledge it. Instead, they're like, do you want to buy a book that tells you the history of this castle? No, not really. One day I'm stealing your statue. A simple thank you goes a long way in a roguelike. It really does, because otherwise I'm going to come back and kill these fools one day. I mean, not for a while. They are all level 50. But one day. That's kind of my end goal. Ungrateful bastards. We leveled twice. Cool. Magic. 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 How much did that increase it by? Hang on. 200. 205. 205. 209. 209. So I guess every 2 points in magic gets you 5 points of absorption. That's not great. That's really not great compared to just putting it into con. But it also scales the resistances while we have pustules and the healing that we get from the pustules and the damage that the pustules do. So magic is still the way, even though it's kind of shit for scaling the shield. And then the rest of our points, can I even get heavy armor training? Like uber armor training. It must be an actual tree, right? It must be a separate tree. Heavy armor training. It's a bit of a pisser, really. Strength or con? Strength or con? We've got 3 class points to spend. Oh, because we're level 5. Okay. I don't know if we bother upgrading the tentacle. For now. I do wonder if it's magic that scales that or spell power. It's spell power. Okay, cool. So magic must equal... I think 2 points of magic equals 1 point of spell power. That would make sense. And then each point of spell power gets you... Yeah, each point of spell power gets you 5. That doesn't add up. This gives us 8. This gives us 8 spell power, right? Which translates to 20 damage on that. Maybe that's a case of diminishing returns. I just don't know anymore. But I do know that we definitely want that. We maybe want that. It's very hard not to upgrade the tentacle, honestly, because the tentacle is OP. But once you upgrade it, you can't unupgrade it. We want at least 1 point in that. So that we can get that at level 8. 1 more point. I mean, the tentacle upgrade really is like, pick me, pick me. I give crit chance. Every time you crit, you do lightning. No, I'm all in. I'm all in on the shield strat. Sort of. Yeah, I'm all in on it. And then we need con so that we can get resistance to damage. We need strength so that we can get heavy armor training. And wear heavier armor. Oh, at level 3 it lets you wear massive plate armor. I thought it was a separate tree, but it's not. It's hidden away inside heavy armor training. At level 3 you can wear massive. Interesting. Okay, so let's go strength then. And then if we can get +1 strength, we can put a point into that, which will let us use shields, but we don't want to use shields because of our tentacle. Although if we're not using the tentacle, maybe we do want a shield. But then where would we get our insanity from? We'd need a way to generate insanity. We'd need a way to generate insanity, and the only way we'd have would be leaping at them. Which gets us 10. Which is enough to pop the shield once. And there's no other way to increase our insanity out of the stuff that we've got. We could take lick to increase our insanity. Debuffs the enemy. It ignores their armor and debuffs them. But you can only use it every 5 turns. Every 5 turns you'd get 10 insanity. 10 insanity is enough to pop your shield. You get your shield every 7 turns. As long as we weren't spending insanity on anything but the shield, we'd be okay. As long as that costs insanity. Poop! I was really thinking, oh, that'd be great. Because it really would be great. It'd mean we could use a staff. We could use a shield. They're pretty much the only 2 options we'd want. But both of them could be really good. I bet staffs get you magic or spell power. Which is what we care about. We just need a decent way to generate insanity. Without using the tentacle. And I don't think lick is it. And sadly, I don't think jump is it either. Because it's got a 15 cooldown. Is there any other way we can generate insanity? Digesting almost dead people. Digesting almost dead people. It's not reliable against, like, bosses. But then if you need insanity, you could swap your weapon out to your second set where you do have a tentacle out. Maybe that's the play. You start the fight with the tentacle, you attack just to get insanity. Once you've built up a decent amount of insanity, you swap to your staff or whatever. And when you need insanity, you swap back to your tentacle. Yeah, that's the best way, because then we don't have to spend points on all this bullshit. That's definitely the best way. Took me a while, but I got there. It's good to theory craft. I quite enjoy it. Cool. Longest level up of all time? Maybe. But honestly, probably not as long as some of the ones yesterday. We want to save our gold for when we get that dwarf perk. But I never spend gold anyway. Although if this time I'm caring about equipment, maybe we will care about gold, so... Could be interesting. Is that guy here? He wasn't here last time. He really cheesed me off. Is he here? No. What a bastard! The guy who gives you the second alchemy quest. Look, I'll be honest, I wasn't looking. I assumed that was a guard. Oh, bad guys. This is how we almost died at the start of the stream. What level are you? Level 7. He's got transcendent electrokinesis. I sure wish I knew what that did. Oh, he just gets bonus damage. Whatever. Why has he got a sword floating around him? when we kill this guy, he can survive for 1 turn. He floats off the ground. Oh, that's pretty cool. He looks really scary based on those stats. But you know what? We're pretty scary too. Although he does have a friend. He does have a friend. I think this is a case of run away. Please, I don't want to die. There's 3 of them. I wouldn't give some insanity right now. Oh. You cannot go into the wilds with agony. What? Hey, Agony. You're a mental. That is some bullshit. Is that not BS? Our only hope... our only hope is to hit one of these guys and get our shield up. And it's not a very reliable hope. Fuck you, man. That's such BS. The turn that I go on to the leave to the world map, it's like, okay, we're just going to cast Agony on you so you can't leave. Isn't the whole point of one of these ambushes that they're strong? Yeah, but if you can somehow make it to the other side of the map, then you get to escape. Not if you somehow get to the other side of the map without a guy using an insane ranged attack that lasts 5 turns, then you get to escape. You just got here to see the title be so inaccurate. It was inaccurate from like the first hour, man. We died real fast. Tell you what though, I believe in this build. I truly believe in this build. It's just I should have probably paid attention and not walked into an ambush. Yeah. Yeah. But I think this build is going to be a pretty good build. Pure survivability. And every so often detonating ourselves. Whatever. Whatever. Right, I'm going to call it a day there. I know it's early. I've only been streaming for 4 hours. But I'm going to go play some Bazaar before bed. I did promise Badger another Bazaar video. And I want to order a pizza. I mean, not a pizza. I want to order... some calamari. I swear. So tomorrow we'll start this new build idea, and it will totally work. It will totally work, for sure. We proved it in arena mode, kind of. Sort of. It was the only way we killed that boss, that's for sure. Which I think proved it works. Badger says, I know nothing about the game, but it was fun to watch you argue back and forth about Piggles. Yeah, exactly, man. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And tomorrow, this build's gonna work. Adios.